Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Live from aerospacenews.com on the third rock from the sun. It is me. I'm Aero. Welcome to another Fortnite stream as we begin to explore the solar system of Fortnite gameplay and technology. Welcome in. This is interesting. Getting a post-play bit of news here that while I was playing a creative island that was undergoing XP calibration, I was granted XP, 58,000 XP, in fact, after the fact. So kind of cool. My island is also going through calibration. Every time you update it, it goes back into calibration. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but it is what it is. Thanks, folks, for being here. Those of you that are.
Arrow.
Hi, Cash.
Kashus_28 is here.
How are you and your family, my friend? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I like my lobby better. And she's in a party of 4, I think. Oh, no, she's away. So I can't send one if she's not there. Interesting. Cash, how you doing, my friend? Are you staying out of the incredible heat? And are you safe from fires? A tad warm. Relatable. Relatable. Well, maybe I'll change my my loadout here. This is what you look like in not you, Cash. This is what people look like when they don't use deodorant or they use too much Axe body spray. No deodorant though in a warm climate is kind of what I was going for there. Well, let's play the island, even though we've got nobody in here hanging out with us. Ooh. So for those of you that might be lurking and not know on YouTube or on Twitch, the game I'm about to play is a game I made. It's meant to be 1v1, but don't have anybody playing with me at the moment. It will run one solo. I'm thinking maybe that's a little too much of the old vapor trails there. Here we go. There's some aviation and space news to talk about tonight, which hopefully we can get to later. Go. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. Not sure why it doesn't see me at this range, but Wait, did I not see the explosion? I guess not. This guy ran right at me. Whoa! I'm going to take these things off of the marker here, this little badge thing. They're coming off in the next update. I've already removed them from the file. Yeah, I gotta take the glowy thing off this character. Not digging it. This character jumps a lot more often. Why are there so few asteroids spawning over here? Something seems very odd. He's clanky, this character. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's my ship. Whoop, there we go. Let's go. Where the hell's my ship? There it is. Duh. Whoa, hello. No. We have a zero tolerance policy about zombies. Even on Halloweeny. Crack. Do. A little while later. Hey. Let's go. Did not actually want to get out there. What I wanted to do was get, there we go, get the coin. That the last one? That was close. I just made him angry. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There's guys in there. Where the hell is he? Need to put some cover in here. What a pretty map. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Whoops. Oh my God, the mesh is all kinds of crazed up here. What's going on? Can't see. His health bar is not really going down. There it is. Whoops. Whoa, whoa! What the heck? Why is this mesh all jacked up? Oh my God, look at this. Holy crap. Ooh, I'm up on some sort of bug mesh. Let's see if I can get that cap zone now that I've pulled them away. I'm guessing maybe no. Maybe no.
Cryogygen is here.
Cryo!
Cryogygen says Mercury is very upset with me, Aero. I know how to give him back squitches that turn his tiny kitty brain off. He doesn't like how easy he is to turn into a puddle.
So has he attacked you to teach you a lesson? Scratch me just this much. Ah, no more. No more. How are you doing, Cryo? How's everyone in your world other than Mercury? With 18 seconds to go, we climb up and out. Oh, flying guard. $480. I've had higher scores than that. I think it's because there were very few of the asteroids spawning for some strange reason. Thank you for the watch streak, Cryo.
Cryogygen says nah, he doesn't intentionally scratch. He just grams harder. To be fair, the only thoughts he usually has in his head are must genocide all burbs, and must gram in the most plausibly deniable way. Oh, and insert food into me or I will smother you in your sleep.
Pray tell me what food Mercury and Boo get. I would imagine it's either homemade or some other kind of delicacy. There we go. That's a legit kill.
Cryogygen says ma, TRE rescues, and really only like what the shelter fed them. So Purina pro plan kibble, and generic slurky wet food.
Still, at least it's predictable. That is to say, they get a mouthful on a daily basis. And generic slurky wet food. Slurky. I have not heard that word before. Honestly, first time. Yeah, this is why my score was so low. I didn't get to spawn. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Cryogaijin says cats are big on onomatopoetic words. Slurk is the sound it makes coming out of the can, so slurk it is. The kibble is crunchies.
Makes sense. They're both rescues, you say. Do they have access to the outside world these days, or are they indoor cats exclusively? I don't remember. I know you're saying that he contemplates murder all the time. But that could just be through the window. Crowd, did you see the news about the,
Cryogaijin says define access. I leave my door open often enough, because they both have healthy levels of agoraphobia.
So they, they have the ability to go outside if they wish. That answers the question. Why is that not doing what it's supposed to do?
クリオ外人せずもあざっと I1 住員用フディストップリービングマイドアオープンイフゼウエントスルーイットバッドスターリンイズファイン
Got you, okay. Got you, okay. I would imagine that there are as many threats to their well-being in the wild as they are to the burbs and the mice and the rodents and stuff like that. Didn't even realize I landed on my own pad. Yikes. This is supposed to have like visual effects animate right here. Right at the spot where the light is. There's like supposed to be lightning. trying to force it to come out of there.
플라이어가 이전 시즈 타임 포 미추 포트 A 베이컨 페퍼로니 피트 서인더 원 비아어비
Oh, nice, Crow. Nice. That sounds amazing. Hey, Tonka, how are you? How's your family? It's good to see you. Let's go. Nice, Tonk. That sounds really lovely. What kind of dog is it? Forgive me if you've told me in the past and I've forgotten. I apologize. What in the world? What in the world? What in the world is going on here? Oops. Not the best parking job I've ever done. A lab. Nice. Do you watch much YouTube? There's a reason I'm asking. Ah, hello. Do you know the YouTube channel that features Olive and Mabel? Two Labradors. I've shared some of them to the pet channel on my Discord. I have nothing to do with them. I just am a dog lover. So it's actually got a different account name than that, but the dogs are called Olive and Mabel. One's a black lab and the other is a yellow lab. Very sweet girls, much beloved by their owner. He's a Scottish sportscaster. And he sort of narrates the conversations that he has with them. Imaginary, chats about sticks and hiking and all that kind of jazz. And he clearly adores the dogs. I'll see if I can find a link to share with you. It's just in the crazy world we're living in, it's just sort of gentle, feel-good kind of content, which it's nice to have a little bit of. Your life will be fine without it, but, if you like labs in particular, you'll recognize some of the personality stuff. My dog was half black lab and half Dalmatian. Look at a little hair transplant there. Oh, yeah, I could imagine, especially if you become attached. And how can one not become attached to a Labrador Retriever? Whoa! See, this is one of the things that's different about my island, this verticality. Like shooting skeet. Thought he had a partner out here somewhere.
Cool. Elusive Spider 64 is here.
Well, hello, Mr. Elusive. How are you, buddy? How's your family doing? What's that, Elusive? Can you play Fortnite with me? Well, yeah, of course, bud. Always happy to have you. Things are about to get crazy.
Gaijin says at some point I might need to get a Numpo box physical address for you to send something your way. Not today though.
Okay, Cryo. I thought we resolved... sorry, I was gonna make a joke. Never mind. Ah! Mommy! Mommy! Oh my god, yes, the Warlord is here. Mommy! No worries, Elusive. I was kidding, of course. Although you'd be welcome. Yeah, I got the memo. The elite guard is near. Yikes. Oh my god. It's like a laser light show. Alright. Let's try and take these guys on one at a time. Woo! Trackball, team represent. Why is he not shooting me?
Kryugayan says, did you watch the video I sent about gyrojet guns?
No. I have had a not very good past 5 days or so, Cryo. I'm sorry. I will try and make an effort to see that. After the stream tonight, I may actually have a little breathing room. Wow. I actually would very much like to see it. I was in the middle of trying to ask you a question. I saw a headline, Cryo, that said, was it that in the Hubble data there was ostensibly evidence of a world comprised of dark matter or something? I didn't get to read any of the text, just saw like the headline, which could have just been clickbait, although it was from a relatively credible source. Also, the X-59 has flown. Which is very cool. I got your nose. Whoa. Look at this. Look at this.
Cryogaijin says one of the purpose in designing the gyrojet stuff was to have a familiar to use firearm that works even better in space than on Earth, as they are recoilless.
Yeah. Well, they would be presumably very accurate in space, since there would be no forces, for the most part, acting on them once they were fired. In other words, no wind, no drag. No, well, there'd be some gravity, but it would be so small, most likely it would be of no consequence. I mean, unless you fired it next to, what, a neutron star or a black hole event horizon? Yeah. But you know what I mean? Once it's set in a particular direction, if it's undisturbed, it goes in a straight line, right? All right, well, I got all 3 caps. Oh my gosh, you're not even home yet, Elusive. There we go. I got like 400 points in the last round. Elusive, very much safe journey home, my friend. Let's see. Let's see if we can maximize points.
Cryogaijin says within reason. Solar escape velocity from Earth's orbit is around life, the universe, and everything kilometers a second, so eventually anything that manages to escape Earth's orbit will just orbit the Sun.
I wonder where Master Mariner is right now, speaking of Greeks. So you can hover your ship and capture. Also, the cap does not reset based on taking damage, unlike World of Warships. And if I shoot one of these little buggers, they just bounce. Did I get it? Okay. The damn purple ray guns are super, super powerful. These blue chevrons are coming out in the next update, as is the location of these gold coins. These are being moved. There's sort of an orphan over here. Did I get all the coins on this side? Nope. How's that for a landing? That'll do. Feels bad, man. Skeet. Skibbity boo 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 bop. Am I getting them both?
CryoGaijin says I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Aero, but shooting skeet is slang for giving one a pearl necklace. I generally use shooting trap or sporting clays for that reason.
Are you kidding me, Cryo? When did that meaning change? When? When? Oh my god. Can't say anything. Words, nothing.
CryoGaijin says back when you still had hair.
Also, just want you to note that health and safety required us to put the sign up here. Can't see it, I guess. Damn it. It says no entry. I still have hair. I just have less of it in places I want it and more of it in places I don't. So where's the blue beam and the coin over here? There's supposed to be a coin and a blue beam coming off the top of this rock. There's the coin. But this is also supposed to be like a huge fireworks or lightning display. There's the blue beam now. The VFX are marginal. I told you I don't want any zombie scout cookies. Stop knocking on my door. How are you not dead? Well, silly question. Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of that blue fringy stuff.
Gaijin says skeet is still the name of the shotgun sport, so until you get someone who is hip with the vernacular, you're probably safe.
Good to know. I have never shot trap. I've shot shotguns before, but never attempted, other than like a game, to actually hit flying targets. Style and mount. Okay, maybe not. And a little closer. There we go. I was trying to be like smoothly jump into this thing and go flying. Let's dispatch this guy while we can. He doesn't have hair. There we go. Points for style. I love how that missile just blew up over there. I meant to do that. Daka? Daka? I did say Daka, not Baka. See the signs of warning?
Cryogaijin says the various clay sports came more naturally to me than any other shooting sport. Which isn't to say that I'm particularly good, just far better than the average N00B. I envision a cone of pellets leaving the barrel and intercepting the clay where it will be when they converge. My grandfather was also particularly good at it.
Neat. Do you, Ow. Did I capture this? I imagine that's something that you would do with what? A pump action or semi-auto. I mean, old school, I've seen, of course, the films and the videos of double-barreled, pulling, shooting one barrel.
クリオガイジンセズマイグランドファーザーワズソグッドアットイットザットザネイビーメイドヒムアンアンティエアクラフトガンナーイン顔文字笑い2アンドコリア
Oh, nice. But, I mean, I would imagine that there are shotguns optimized for skeet shooting. Speed of reload, recoil control, things like that. Although I'm sure you could do it with more conventional...
Cryogaijin says you only get 2 shots per stage, so double barrels, ideally over and unders, est more accurate turn side by sides, are preferable.
Makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, definitely over-under, since they share the same alignment, makes massive amounts of sense. Wait, where'd that come from? Here I'm being stalked. Yeah, so when a pump action would be very disruptive to trying to maintain your sight target or your sight picture, probably. This whole thing. Unless you could do it, I guess, holding it. I don't know.
Cryogaijan says most beginners start with piompestitunes, though ASUCN get an absolutely rock solid new production pump gun for $200 and overrunners are still considered a premium firearm.
You can get a rock solid pump action shotgun for $200. A new one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from? And now the big boss just showed up. Where the hell did this guy go? Oh, there he is.
Cryogaien says nah. Pump actions are actuated from your shoulder, with the sights never leaving the target.
Tell me you don't have experience playing. Tell me you don't have experience using a pump action shotgun without telling me you don't have experience using a pump action shotgun. Referring to my own statements there, of course. Oh, crap.
Cryogajan says I keep saying, come up to Oregon. I can take you to the gun range. Get you some first-hand experience.
Love it, man. Would love to do it. I'd love to be up there in the winter. I know it sounds crazy, but I would absolutely love it. I enjoy real weather. I guess I'm not hidden. It's so weird. I'm hiding in this rock. Oh my God. What is going on with this one? I don't think so. I've got more languages than most channels, Cryo. Absolutely. Flanker is a much beloved member of the community and the clan. And poor guy, his family's going through a lot. I hope they're doing better. I actually don't know if there's a Polish voice available. I'll have to look into that. He's not the only member of the community from Poland either. When somebody comes in and says hello from Poland, I almost inevitably say, do you know my friend Flanker? His wife's not been well. He's not been well. It's been a whole big thing. Poor guy. He does a ton of charity work cooking for folks that are much less fortunate. Surprise, surprise, I won in a single-player game. That's actually the cumulative score, the whole match. Yeah. This is a human player elimination. 53% accuracy. 524 headshots. $215 AI enemies. Got 27 items and 15 objectives. This column here is supposed to be displaying capping score. These are cap points, which obviously made up the vast majority. It shows how important that is. Why are they showing this thing on my game? That's not cool. Let's go to the locker. Yeah, turn that off.
Gaijin says unfortunately the type of shooting I want to do is hard to find ranges for. I want to do extreme long-range marksman practice. I have a rifle specifically built around a cartridge designed to be supersonic at a mile out. Really good ballistic coefficient.
Gosh, yeah, where do you find a range like that outside of the military or law enforcement, who probably uses military ranges? Because that obviously sounds like it's a sniper weapon, and they do need to have a place for snipers to practice. Gotcha. So you just make your own? Did you ever watch that I think it was a History Channel, or was it a it must have been on the History Channel. It had nothing to do with history. Do you remember, was it called Top Shot? Top Shots? It was a gun shooting competition show. I liked the host. I thought the host was pretty good. Not too chatty, Chaddy. Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Some of the competitions were very contrived. Ah, okay. But others were quite enjoyable. Hey, Fear, thank you so much for stopping by on YouTube. Indeed, Fear. Appreciate you being there, my friend.
Cool. Fear 5300 is here.
Thank you, buddy. How are you feeling? How's the rest of your family? No, I do have YouTube up. It's just that it's pretty quiet over there at the moment, so I just noticed your kind chats. Thank you for giving some love and life to the YouTube channel. Are you gonna jump in this, buddy, or not tonight? It's okay either way. Don't worry about it. I had my Bluetooth device basically disappear from the computer, which is why I was so late starting today. I apologize, folks. It was spent ridiculous amounts of time trying to troubleshoot it. Why am I showing under Battle Royale? Not to worry. Yeah, the updates you have to really be on top of in advance of the play intention, just because it takes so long. That's not directed at you, that's myself as well. This is artwork based on the K-pop, which looks like it's not actually using the K-pop artwork. These big thumbnail images seem to be popular. Oh, the back is crap. Thank you. The back is crap, but I'm alive. I did have my oats and a banana rushed. Oh, man, it'd be nice to have some of these numbers. The heck is that? Oh, thank you, Fear. Oh, yeah, I didn't really like this one that much. There's another one. What is this? Where's the ones that I've played? Here we go. Okay, there's that one. This one got updated. Yeah, Ouija is just they're back to their old tricks, which should surprise nobody. Absolutely back to their old tricks. Well, they've changed both of these islands from the same developer. They're not getting any plays though. So this person really seems to specialize in this. They got a few players on these, nothing going on over here. Yeah, me plays zero build. I have played it on stream here by myself. That went about as well as you can expect. I played once, and I think I dropped it out immediately. Play just a little bit of this. Take a little break, and then go back to my game. You know, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at it, Fear. I earned it as part of a battle pass thing, unbeknownst to me. Like, I wasn't trying to get it. So do I have any... yeah, I've got resources still. Interesting, okay. Look at this. What does the caps thing do? Oh. Interesting. How have I got this thing back? Yeah, that doesn't affect this one. Crow, you'd like this, maybe. What the hell just happened to me? It was bogus. This POV looks different, not in a good way. I don't mean the close-up. Like it slews around. Who's this guy? Yeah, isn't there something funky going on?
Hi CSTR0M. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 11 months of support.
Thank you, buddy.
I love having you in my crew.
Storm, I really
11 months
appreciate it.
down, 1 month to go for year mark. Excellent content as always. Keep it coming.
Thank you, buddy. Incredibly kind of you, especially since I'm doing something I don't normally do here. Very, very kind of you.
Hi CSTR0M.
How are you, my friend? How's your allergies? And how's work? So zoom in there. Okay, well that seems to be working as expected. I'm sure you're going to tell me in a moment how you're doing. Well. These are NPCs, by the way. I'm not playing against other players. Got him through the trees. That's crazy. What's with this jumping behavior? Ouch.
CSTR0M says "Oh, getting an early gift from Jack Frost. It's too early for temperatures in the 40s, it was just a few months ago, it was in the 70s, ATS. I guess to quote Game of Thrones, winter is coming."
You're not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. All right, back to the lobby. I hope you don't end up with really unpleasantly cold weather. Can you believe what the poor folks in Jamaica experienced? It was like 180 mile an hour plus winds. Allergies, headaches, and migraine. Are you getting those when the weather is cold, or are you getting some relief from that storm? That's terrifying. Oh gosh. Okay, so it's actually getting worse. I sneezed my head off after I got back from the office last night. Well, this morning. Came out of nowhere, but we've got Santa Ana winds in California right now. What is going on here? Music? Right, Fear? And where's the storm heading now? Is it Cuba, or there's some other island it's heading toward? It's down to category 2, but it's still a really strong storm. It is Cuba. Well, fingers crossed for those folks. I don't know. Should I try a battle royale solo? How fast do you think I'm going to be dead? Because I'm not a Fortnite OG player. If only Fear were here. Or Noodle. Or Spider. Or Eyes of Zeus. I'm not going to be stomping anybody. I'm going to be getting my butt handed to me. One of the things I don't like about OG Fortnite is this incredible pressure to run around and loot stuff. Like, it's not chill in the least bit. It's just run around, quickly get all the cool things. And it's not like I'm any better when I've got a good gun.
AeroSpaceNews is here.
Hello, AeroSpaceNews. Oh, Kibi. Yeah, we'll see how long I last. I think when I get dropped by the inevitable young player, I will take a quick leg stretch break. But I'll be back for quite a while. Appreciate you folks hanging out. I really do. I know that those of you in my WoWs community are not Fortnite folks, and I know that to the Fortnite community, I'm not very well known. So appreciate you helping me grow this garden. Okay, well that looks broken. This looks wrong. Oh yeah, the textures didn't load in. Wow. I see that UFO. I'm trying to give myself a little breathing room here. Okay, well that's not a weapon or anything. I'm used to my gravity. Come on. So what the hell this? What is this thing? A witch broom. Okay. Yeah, where's the storm? I gotta go that way.
JB_PNW is here.
Hi, JB. How you doing, bud? Oh, wow. How did that happen, chat? How did that happen? I thought there were some shields over here. There we go. Hmm.
Fear 5300 says Fortnite Esports Pro incoming after that.
You're very funny, buddy. Oh. Oh, I can't drive it. Pizza Afterglow, nice. How are you doing, JB? Sorry, forgive me for being a little distracted.
GV1138 says hello.
Hi, Gav. How are you, buddy? How's your family? This looting thing is what... I don't have any long-range weapons here. Ooh. I have no idea what this does. Where did that guy get eliminated? Oh, there it is. Push the button. No, it's not, Gav. My back is still screwed up, buddy. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing well enough. I'm in the top 25. Yeah, I'm about to run into all the sweaty ones. What the hell is this build thing? I thought it meant no build.
5300 says you've survived longer here than in a car not. Blasphemy.
I placed 17th. I thought I was playing no build. Okay. That's funny. That is very, very funny. I thought... Well, I guess this must be it. That must have been the one I should have been playing. All right. Folks, will you forgive me if I take a moment to stand up and stretch my legs? Is that okay with you, lovely folks? Can I do that? I'll be right back. Thank you for your understanding. Oh.
Gaijin says help. Aero's fallen and he can't get up.
Untrue. Untrue. I got back up. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Trying to look after myself a little bit better than I have in the past. Hey, Zaku, how are you, buddy? Thank you for the lurk. Hey, Frozen. Did I miss you coming in earlier? How's things with the move? It's a cool evening. Gotcha, JB.
クリオ外人せずこんばんは、イヤロサイホマレポテトです。
Sorry, just catching up here. Good, good. Good, Frozen. Thank you for being here. I know you're mostly a World of Warships guy.
Clear 5300 says okay YA Scalawag Grandpy. I gotta hit the hay so they can probe my earballs and trim my nose whiskers at the dock. Have a good rest of your stream, and I am sorry about tonight again. Drive safe, poor favor. I shall be giving you a lurk over on the tube of yous.
I thank you for the lurk over on YouTube, and my friend, I just hope your appointment goes smoothly. Get some rest, feel good. Thanks for hanging out and being such a good buddy all this time. Appreciate you. Frozen, I hope that they unfreeze your benefits, and I know it's actually just paying you what you deserve. I'm sorry, bud. Government does not work very well, it seems. Local, state, county, local being city or town, county, state, federal. It's cock up, as Yakov Smirnov said in 2010 Odyssey 2. Cryo, what did you think of the movie 2010 Odyssey 2? I don't think we've ever discussed that film. Anybody else in chat is welcome to weigh in as well, of course. It's pretty funny that I was playing OG Fortnite and play 17th. Did you really? Do you really? I see, Frozen. Yikes. I'm trying to remember the director's name, Cryo. He's somebody whose work I liked. It always had sort of a gritty adventure feel. And the cast was really interesting, with Helen Mirren in there, Yakov Smirnov, John Lithgow, Roy Scheider, and the guy from Baba Black Sheep who played Colonel Lard. Very good actor. I can't remember his name, but he played the Russian. Peter Hyams, thank you, yeah. You have an aversion to Kubrick? I thought we could be friends. Yeah, Frozen. That's frustrating. That is very frustrating. Who was, he just passed away. The guy who played the Soviet emissary in the scene, Cryo, where they meet outside the, for no reason whatsoever, the radio telescope antenna. And Dana Eclair, thank you, JB. And he's on the bottom and Scheider's at the top, and they metaphorically move toward each other in a sort of détente. And Eclair says, yeah, the Alexei Leonov is going to be going there. And Scheider says something along the lines of, the Leonov, I thought it was going to be called the so-and-so. And he goes, people fall out of favor. It was a nice little moment. I thought the visuals were pretty compelling. Some of it was a little hokey. Yeah, I like Dana Eclair. May he rest in peace. Thank you, Fear, for that lurk over there. Thank you, Fear. I see what you wrote on YouTube. What else did Hyams direct? Oh, yeah, very much so. Cryo, very much so. It has one of the two most famous edits in Time Cop. There you go. This was an era of, like, John Badham was directing a lot, and there was another guy that I used to like who directed Streets of Fire, which had which was not a great movie, but it visually was very interesting. Was that John Badham as well? Capricorn 1. There we go. Capricorn 1. And who directed Blue Thunder? That was John Badham, wasn't it? Not Peter Hyams. Thank you, SiriBot. Capricorn 1. Boy, that's a movie. That's a movie that would fit right in with the global meta of today. Capricorn 1. Good Lord. Okay, so that just disappeared. Yeah, I'm solo in Battle Royale no build. That's what I did in the last game. Presidio. That was not my cuppa cuppa. Okay, that looks like the water is going uphill down there. There's at least a gun here and some ammo. Not worth the effort. Why is it not letting me? All right, whatever. Whatevers. Outland.
CryoGaijin says, my two favourite directors are John Carpenter and Guillermo del Toro. Oddly, neither of them directed my two favourite movies, The Fifth Element and Le Parc des Loups. I am amused that my two favourite movies are French directed.
Are you? The hell is Crash Pad Jr.? I don't know what that means. You know I've told you my two favorite movies. I don't think you've necessarily memorized it, even though that's your thing. I got a lot of medical stuff. Oh, it didn't let me pick it up because it already got... Ooh, actually, I need to eat this right now. Mr. Mayhem, how are you, sir? Are you back from your trip? Will you please shout out Mr. Mayhem? Oh, fantastic. I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you for trying, Cryo. I'll get him in a moment. Gev, unless you're within earshot, I think you're the only one around at the moment. This is not my island, Mayhem. I'm just playing this for a bit of a break.
Be sure to check out AI_Mayhem.
Oh, there's Cash. Okay, thank you, buddy. Mayhem is a ridiculously talented World of Warships player. Please consider dropping him a follow. He specializes in the CVs. He also has been really kind to me, both in terms of just straight generosity, as well as teaching me how to be a less sucky CV player.
Cryogaijin says Aero is playing Designated Target. How nice of him.
Look at me, he's like trying to scroll in here. I'm about to get probably nailed. Because if this is an experienced player, they know I'm here. What the hell did they just do? Oh, there they are. This supposedly lets you walk around quietly, right? Oh. Ooh, blue gun. The hell is this? Well, no. Keep this. Ooh, damn, look at all this stuff. Oh, a sniper rifle. This is... Oops. Twister, no. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Yeah, indeed. What does a rift pod incoming mean? Cryo is a poltergeist. I mean that in the best possible way. What is this thing? What the hell? Oh, is Fred here?
Hi Snipes 18718.
Mr. Snipes, how you doing, buddy?
CryoGaijin says, much like my cat, I enjoy doing mischief that can be plausibly denied. Besides, having me be Aero's self-proclaimed biggest troll means some people aren't going to torment the Aero SP6, Astro Giraffe 2, Aero SP6, Giraffe, 4 Aerosip 6, Astro Giraffe 2.
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
Are you shooting at me now? Holy crap. Oh my god, I can't believe it! What the hell just happened to me?
Kryogeien seis you shot Fred. Here to meet fire. Seems fair to MA.
What the hell is this, a shotgun? That's a assault rifle? Okay. Snipes, buddy. Sorry. I'm playing my island tonight. Come join me. Wait, did I put this marker down here for no reason whatsoever? I probably did. How many players are left? I don't have any bandages.
Cryogaijin says drink your shield recharge, you nonce.
I did. It says I can't drink anymore. What the? That's an airstrike. Yikes. There's the car. Are you kidding me? This looks like somebody's going to kill me. Yikes. How many players are left? Oh, there's 4 players left. Right? 3 players left. It's an anti-vampire gun? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Ooh, purple. I placed 3rd. I'll take it. I'll take 3rd. I will take 3rd. Oh my God. So Snipes, how you doing, buddy? What did I say? I've come in first playing with Noodle and Wookie. Well, my team is placed first. 108. What does that mean? Oh. So going back to the locker here. Yeah, it is a Spartan. Was that Fear that was asking me that? I can't not believe I came in third. Where's my island? I don't like this interface. Mr. Snipes is also a CV player. So this is my island, Mr. Snipes. Come play with me. Mr. Snipes, where are you? Snipes, I managed to get JB on comms, finally. So now we'll be unstoppable.
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
And actually, we had a really good run, even though it wasn't a perfect run because you weren't there. Mr. Snipes was last seen playing World of Warships. He is a very good World of Warships player. The last 2 times I've played with him on stream, along with JB Pacific Northwest, we have had 2 100% unbroken win streaks. Easy for me to say. Oh, it's okay, of course, my friend. Zen Mumbles. I have no idea who this person is. If you're not in the chat right now, I'm not going to accept this. Is your life going okay otherwise, Snipes? Ooh, that was a bit stressful. I'm sure those were not like amazing players, but still. So are you jumping on Fortnite? Bailey, it's you? You're the person who just offered the friend? We're also streaming over on Twitch, Bailey, so I'm not trying to move you from YouTube. Thank you very much, in fact, for being on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Ah, okay. I don't normally accept the FRs. You know, friend requests from strangers, because obviously this is the first time I think we've been talking. Very kind of you. Hang out a little bit more, please, if that's all right with you. Unless you'd like to jump in to this island, that's fine. Bailey, it's fine. No worries. I'm actually really glad you're on YouTube. I really, really am. If you would like to play my island at the same time as me, 1 second here. Let me get to the code. You should be able to jump in and play this. So Bailey, you don't have a mic? That's fine. People don't join me on my streams with on microphone until I've sort of spoken to them off stream first. This is the island I'm queued up for right now. And if you'd like to try and run it with me, it would actually be very cool. I'd be interested to hear your feedback. It's 1v1, but very chill. The goal is to outscore the other player, not to destroy the other player in the game. Can I right click? I'm not going to take any actions yet. But I'll leave the lobby public. If you want to try and select this island, Bailey, or type that in, you just go up to here, type in arrows, probably should get you. There you go. And the lobby has to be public. And then in theory, we should be able to play against each other, with each other. I'm gonna click play. Hopefully you can pop in as well. Actually, you can pop in at any time. That's this map here. That's this map code. Chat on Twitch. Bailey is a new community member over on the YouTube channel, so we're just trying to communicate. Oh, wait, did it not give him the whole code? Sorry, hold on, it didn't actually give the whole code. There's the code. You should be able to join me in progress. Go ahead and jump in here. Yeah, it should let you join in progress. I'm gonna wait for you. If not, we can try going in as a 2. Did you come in as a public island or public matchmaker? You're on Switch, by the way. Oh, Nintendo Switch. It should be compatible with all the mobile platforms. I mean, all the console platforms. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm here by myself at the moment. Are you in the game? I'll tell you what. Let's jump. I'll jump out, and we can try. We can actually try jumping in. I'm going to return to the lobby. Okay. We'll try and queue up together. It'd be fun to actually try and run this with you. Trying to see how do I can we only div up with people that are friends? Is that how that works? All right. All right, Bailey. I'll accept it for this moment here. Okay. You're in. Perfect. All right. Good job. We are public, private, public. Doesn't matter. Okay. So we're playing against each other, Bailey, but we're not trying to shoot each other. We're trying to outscore shooting the NPCs. There's instructions on the HUD, but just remember, the big bosses, the red asteroids, have to be destroyed with your laser gun, your rifle. I'll walk you through it. I want you to have a good time. Yeah, I will walk you through it. If you're listening to me, I'll walk you through it. There's instructions. Yeah, I'm not going to be trying to beat you. I want you to have fun with it. Hopefully you'll favorite the island and you'll play it again. It's meant to be kind of chill. You should be automatically put in a spaceship. All right. All right. That's the cannon. Follow me. Follow me, Bailey. You can jump out using the E key to shoot the little guards and sentries anytime you want. But if you just shoot me, you're going to end up hurting your own points. The goal is to both fly your ship. There you go. There are automatic towers over here. There's an automatic tower over there. You can eliminate it with your cannon. You want to eliminate this tower with your cannon. Well, let's just watch. All right, you'll respawn. Don't worry. You get to respawn. Don't worry about it. So, Bailey, this tower, there's two of these towers. You need to use your spaceship's cannon to destroy that tower right there. Fly your spaceship and shoot that thing with your cannon. Oh no. I'm not, that automatic tower, that turret, Bailey, you want to shoot that with your spaceship. I'll tell you what, I'll show you how to do it. Well, the goal of this is to outscore your opponent. But we got to get rid of those turrets, or they're going to kill us both. Oh, this may not let me. May not let me get in here. When it's parked like this, sometimes you can't actually get back in it. I may not be able to get back in it this round. Yeah, it's not letting me get back in. Oh, screw it. Where are you? Did you bail out of the... Oh, crap. All right, now maybe I can get back in. No worries. So, Bailey, you need to use your ship. You need to use your ship to kill the auto turrets. Those auto turrets are protecting the cap. Watch what I do here. There's the auto turret. It takes 3 shots, and only your ship can do it. And until you do it, the auto turret's going to keep shooting and killing us. And there's one more. There we go. All right, now. Your goal is to now shoot as many asteroids as you can and guards. And, as well as to kill... Sorry, as well as to capture caps. Where's the big red guy? Oh! Wait, did I not pick it up? Or the... Okay, I did pick it up. The UI glitched. Follow me if you want to live. Follow me, Bailey. Are you in the map, Bailey? Or did you bail? I don't see you.
Hi LeePants12.
Lee, how you doing, buddy?
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 3 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Thank you so much, Lee.
Morning, sir.
Good morning to you. How are you and your family doing?
Cool. LeePants12 is here.
Oh, you're still here, but Bailey, follow me. Thank you so much, Lee. Really appreciate you. My back is still caca. It's still awful. I'm not sure I understand, Frozen. Was that the bot you're responding to? Ah, okay. This is going to make this guy very angry. I don't know where you are. Oh well, we'll jump on. You gotta go? Okay, Bailey. Nice meeting you. Thank you for trying the island out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lee. Too many people. Our species obviously has issues with our backs. Right. Did you actually finish shipping that big project you were working on? You are an issue amongst our species. You're one of the best amongst our species. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, 100%. We really do have a very, very weak back, our species. I do not like seeing the purple phaser blasts. Those are very dangerous. There is no cap reset simply by shooting, like you get in World of Warships. I'm arriving just in time for a very, very rough ride. Oh boy. Well, that's actually good news. £200-pound missiles. That's actually pretty light if you think about it, but not for the human back. I mean, every missile is an aircraft, a self-contained aircraft, which is crazy to think about, right? Disposable, one-way aircraft, but are they? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Tough neighborhood. Really? Concrete? Is that just for loading? Or are you talking about like inert rounds. They can launch, but they have parachutes and they're recoverable. I know they do that with torpedoes. I don't think they can actually destroy the ship. They're going to destroy me, though. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, I captured that. Finally. I can isolate these fights. The problem is those two elite guards back there with the purple phasers. Okay, so the other guy didn't even end up racking up any points. Weird. Lee, thank you for the 7-stream streak too, buddy. Appreciate you. I appreciate you guys all showing up every single stream, let alone a stream that might not be your cup of cuppa with Fortnite. No dramas in this game. You're a good guy. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I mean, I tried to build something here that's not like Fortnite. I don't know whether I succeeded or not, but... Because the original Fortnite's a little bit too intense for me, too. And cartoony at the same time. Because I'm waiting for you to join me in Fortnite, Snipes. I made this, bud. It's patch day. Yeah, that's not exactly an incentive. Whoa! What is this guy doing up here? He's trapped. That's the first time I've seen this. He's trapped up there. Got him. Unreal. Awkward. Awkward. I just climbed back on board mid-sky. You free XP'd to the tier 10 first game and got an E. Nice. I played a CV and ranked last night. I think it was last night. There was something I needed to do in the game, so I actually tried that. Somebody complained about my gameplay. I was middle of the pack in terms of results. No good deed goes unpunished. I dropped fighters, I dropped smoke. Yeah, I'll be right on that, Snipes. Right after I give Mayhem a couple of pointers. And maybe AFS Short on Water and Hysteria Wolfwing at the same time. You don't like it? You don't like her? I didn't know you guys had a beef. Oh, okay. Hitbox anyone? I don't know why I've got all the friends that are CV mains. Oh, crap. Go away. The bots have... The guards have so much XP that the ship's cannon's impulse just knocks them a distance away. What? I know, I just stood there. Trackball. Let's go. Have we ever seen Alan? I know we've never seen Alan play a sub, but have we ever seen him play a CV? I don't think I've ever seen him play a CV. Little tower flyby here. Whoopsie. And your little dog Toto, too. Why does that have the X icon? That's not supposed to have that icon. It's definitely not supposed to have that icon. That's a glitch. Should be an exclamation point.
Cryogaijin says Mercury is watching you, Aero. He says, I could take him. Look at the size of him.
I was actually thinking
So
whether you're
small.
still here, Cryo. Honest to God, I was just thinking about you. Come on, Cryo. Even you have to begrudgingly admit this is kind of a nice space world. Is Donk live right now? Donkosaurus. The last 9 hours, is he doing some sort of a special event that I was unaware of? Because I've had my head up my tush. Hopefully he's feeling all right. He's doing the dockyard, okay. All right, that's close enough. That's close enough. Whoa! He's already pissed off. That's a Frankenstein moment there, where the monster kills the creator. We're going to have to agree to disagree here, mister. More trap shooting, Cryo. They actually don't work that way, but sadly. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That lighting makes him really look good and angry. Look how fast he moves. Finally. Trying to do a lightsaber swing there. There we go. Trap shooting, cryo. Damn. That thing fired a rocket from up there at me. There's another one, I think. There it is. Isn't there going to be another boss, another red boss over here somewhere? Yep. Let's see if I can get to like a secret position over here. So much for that. Okay, got myself a little distance. It's 2. Oh crap. God, can I hit it? Yikes. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's crazy. Wow. Unexpected giant angry boss battle in the sky. All right. What are we doing scoreboard-wise? These map markers are going to come off in the next version.
Hi Isofts.
Hey Zeus, how you doing, buddy?
AeroSpaceNews seis, hyvää aikavyöhykettä sinulle Aero ja juttele. Lentäköön porosi kuin tuuli ja kakkakoot vain meluisan naapurin talossa.
How are you, Zeus? How's fam? Come play this with me till the stream is over in 40 minutes. This is definitely more chill. I came in third in a no-build battle royale match earlier solo, by the way. Don't ask me how. Yeah, no worries. I know you were streaming. I lurked you until your stream ended. We'll get your shout out in here in a second. Trying to see how high I can go. My friend, I've got so much stuff to get caught up on. Wow. Wow. Taking a little damage here. None of this resets the cap, though. All right, let's go. Holy cow. What was that little maneuver? All right, 1 second here. And at that moment, the boss battle began. Andy, how you doing, my friend? You are going to be up next, Andy. 1 second.
Be sure to check out IceOffs. Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Good morning, buddy. How are you feeling? How's your family? First to Eyes of Zeus. Just coming over here to actually heal my ship. It should be healing my ship. Eyes of Zeus, newer on a streaming journey than Andy and I. A member of my clan, good friend, a young man from Texas. Please consider dropping him a follow. He's a variety streamer and really nice guy. Ladies, he's single too. Please tickle that link and consider dropping Eyes of Zeus that follow. Andy's doing okay. Things are very up and down. Think Mom will settle a little once the funeral is done. Yeah, that you have not yet conducted the funeral, obviously, from what you've said, Andy. I hope that you have. I hope that you and your entire family have brighter days ahead. Yeah, brighter days ahead. I'm hesitating to say something because I'm thinking just about what this season is going to be like for you guys. I know you already have been thinking about it, I'm sure. And I don't know that I've got anything actually helpful to say, except that I'm concerned about you and your family. And I know that this is going to be a tough holiday break, November and December. And I'll be keeping you in my thoughts. Yeah, I wish I had better, more helpful words than that. On a more positive note, I can say that if you haven't been following Andy the Cupid, you're missing out, my friends. The link is up there in chat. Andy is also a YouTuber, and you're not going to find a nicer established streamer on planet Earth. He goes way out of his way to help people. He certainly helped me since I first showed up here. He's an excellent World of Warships player and community contributor for the game. We'll ask him to play Fletcher for you. And don't ask him about Manchester United. All those things will work out just fine in your relationship with Andy the Cupid. And track down his YouTube channel linked off of his Twitch account and catch him on YouTube where he's doing reviews and tips and first looks and stuff like that. Gotcha, Andy. Good. I know you're tough. Yeah. I know. Still, I know. The back sucks. Thank you for asking. It really is very uncomfortable. And it's a really bad time for it to be happening. There's never a good time. This is just particularly inconvenient. It really messed up my productivity over the weekend.
Cryogaijin says, careful Andy, if Aero finds out that we transferred all your back pain to him, the Fae may reverse it.
I think the game just screwed up. Yeah, the game just screwed up. This key card is outside the map edge. I can't get to it. It spawned it outside the map. There's more of them. The blue ones, they spawn around the perimeter all at the same time. I just gotta find one. There it is. Style points, style points. Oh no. Yeah, pity I can't get Andy to play this with me.
Cryogygen says PEBKAC problem exists between keyboard and chair, aka an ID10T error.
You're not wrong. Whoa, what was that little hop, skip, and a jump maneuver? Oh, nice. Yeah, the updates are endless in Fortnite. Step into the light, Aero. Step into the light. See this? Custom lighting. I don't know why it's... Oh, they're attacking each other, I guess? One more.
Cryogygen says Yano, Aero, it would be fun if you added some classic Doc Smith space axes. Especially if they flipped your gravity to normal.
That's a possibility. There's a device that you can bring into the game called a mutator zone. This game actually has one, but it wasn't working as expected, so you don't see it in the gameplay right now. Basically, it allows you to create a zone of abnormal physical reality. I was using it to penalize players that shot other players, other human players, so that folks would concentrate on shooting the NPCs. Oh, come on. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I'm not sure why it's not, like, actively pissed off. Now it is. We need these AA guns on the Cleveland again. Literally right between the eyes. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to kick it. Would you say in the Lensman series, FTL is accomplished using an inertialess drive. Naturally, when free is a bit hard to do damage to someone with conventional means, so that the Lensman used space axes made out of collapsium, degenerate matter. Well, plenty in this chat. So who's here? Oh crap, the big boss is here. This is not the big boss. This is a henchman. That's the big boss. Why is this mesh all the way over here screwed up like this? Interesting, Cryo. Like why is this? Oh, it fell into the hole? This is actually a static mesh placed on the outside of a skeletal mesh. Is that coming from what direction? Oh. Whoa. Why are they doing that? And how cool is that? Uh-oh, his allies are coming in. Damn. No chance of being hidden. What the hell was that? Well, the guy quit, or the player quit, so no clue what that would have been like. Again, folks, if you're interested in playing my map, don't know if that's going to work. There we go. That's the code to my map. Or you could just type in this part. I'm posting this over on YouTube, my friends on Twitch, just explaining. Yeah. So what do you have against Stanley Kubrick, Cryo?
Cryogaijin says, Boo says you're as stealthy as a cantankerous elephant and as stinky as a rancid musk oxy during the rut. Boo is a bit mean and likes to bite people for giggles.
Yeah, I think that the rancid musk ox, I mean musk ox during the rut, I get. It's been warm here. Rancid? Was that really necessary, Cryo? Boo? Boo? Asking you, Boo. Eye contact when I'm talking to you. I guess the zero build success I had was probably due to matchmaking being kind to me.
Cryogaien says Boo takes that as a challenge and now desires to consume your ears.
Lovely. So all of this stuff is obviously Halloween themed. It's interesting. Salad, how are you, my friend? Do you play Fortnite, Salad? I think I've asked you before.
Be sure to check out that Ensalada N7_002.
Good friend of the channel. Salad plays CV quite a bit in World of Warships and is one of the best, most reliable CV teammates you can ask for. They last were streaming Dune Awakening. Please consider dropping them a follow. Oh, I appreciate you, Salad. We're going to be going for maybe another 20 minutes here. And then tomorrow night, we're back to the ships. I do appreciate you folks helping me try and begin to build a community here. Okay. So there's a chat message, and I can't read it because I'm not in a game. All right, that doesn't make any sense. Also, I don't know this person at all, so no, it looks like they unfriended me. That's funny. That's funny. I think. Yeah. Bye, Bailey. No worries, Salad. Appreciate you. Yeah, well, I was playing my island, you know, the one I made. This one here. It kind of looks like this background.
Aero. Lord _ Wars 21 is here.
Mr. Wars, how are you? When are you playing Fortnite with me? My island. My so-called friend. How are you, buddy? I saw that post to the Discord. Thanks, Salad. I appreciate it. I'm not trying to twist anybody's arm. Yeah, it's turned out. I like the way it looks. I think it looks pretty, if nothing else. I have some changes I want to make to the gameplay. Fine, Wars, fine. In fact, I'm demoting you to you're just now of. You're not Lord, you're not Wars, you're not even 2-1. You're just of. That's your new nickname. That looks like it's Family Guy. I'm not aware of Kubrick putting actors at risk. What have I missed out on there, Cryo? No, you doubled R'd the French, buddy. Take two. Which time did Kubrick do that? I can think of some movies where there's potential, but I don't have any firsthand knowledge of it. The Shining, Lawrence of Arabia. Sorry, Lawrence of Arabia is David Lean. The Shining would be Kubrick. Dr. Strangelove doesn't seem like it would be that. I don't know. But The Shining seems like it could have been abusive to Shelley Duvall. I'll try one more of these, just for laughs. Oh, okay. Yeah. Did it? I mean, it was a questionable movie. What do you think of David Lean? I mean, he hasn't been very productive recently, but it's hard when you're dead. Laggy. Very laggy. Really not used to the leaps not working very well.
CryoGuigen
there's
says
people here.
Mercury would like to point out that your cognitive custard is past its best by date, and you've lost plasticity.
Not wrong. What is this? Crap. What the hell's going on here? What is that?
CryoGuigen says war.
Back for another sequel.
Well, that's a dangerous weapon. I have no idea how to use this.
CryoGuigen says, you murder with it, you nonce.
This. Let's go! Whee! Whee! Ah! All right, 66. I don't care. I don't care. You murder with a nonce. Looks like a large CNC end mill. Well, that's a good thing, Wars. Having actually like a ticking clock to get stuff done. Never forget. Never forget. You can play that at that level of Fortnite with gray hair if you use a trackball like me. It's possible. Everybody can dream. If you're watching on YouTube and you don't understand what I'm saying, I'm joking. I'm making fun of myself. I know I'm a potato. I definitely know I'm a potato. One thing this giraffe has is self-awareness. Okay. I think I will call it there. We're close to the witching hour. Oh, well, that's good, Wars. I know you know how to play Minnow. Yeah. World of Warships in 2025. My dear friends, thank you for being here with me. I know this is not what I'm known for. I know that it's not your cup of tea, many of you. Thank you for the support of just showing up, though, and adding your voice. I really, really appreciate it. Storm and Lee, thank you for the resubscriptions. Thank you for everybody that's a subscriber that was here tonight. The VIPs, the squadron members. Thank you, Salad. I appreciate you. No division mates tonight. Nobody wanted to play with me that I knew anyway. My pleasure, Salad. My pleasure. Lee, thank you, buddy, very, very much. Also have to thank the best moderator. Yeah, there you go, Kim. Snipes, I thought you went to sleep. I tried to invite you to play with me.
Be sure to check out Kim_404.
Thank you, Gev. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Frozen. Very kind of you. Very, very, very kind of you. You have no idea. Folks, as you know, I'm used to having, around 100 or so folks in here. So when I'm, strapping in the car to come down and stream, and I know that it's going to be a very quiet night, it's a little hard to do. But I also know that I started with even less than that on WOWs, and I'm not abandoning WOWs. I'm just trying to grow another plant, another tree. So, but it does feel a little bit like I'm not getting anywhere, although the actual average numbers per stream kind of are crawling up a little bit. My friend Kim404 is here. She is ex-Royal Navy, and she is a current sassy friend of the channel with many talents and a great education. Please consider dropping Kim a follow. She's making music and videos and art and stuff like that. Please check her out and check out her YouTube channel as well. She also happens to moderate for an up-and-coming fella or two, like Andy the Cupid, where many of you folks probably know her from. She's part of my amazing moderation team, the best one on all of Twitch, in the order that's easiest for me to remember at this point in my life. It's Me Nasty, it's Cassius, it's Bowmaster and Captain Sam Ransom, it's Elusive Spider, it is Gev, and it is, of course, Kim404. That's all of the wonderful mods. Thank you so, so much. Could not do whatever this is that we do without you wonderful folks. Hey, thank you so much on YouTube, Baboom. 100% appreciate your comment. Really, really do. I actually want to pin it. Whoops, wrong one. Sorry. You help motivate me to do this. You really do. So I'm back tomorrow night. Well, it's actually tonight. I'm back tonight, and that'll be World of Warships, and we'll make more chaos. We'll have fun. We'll have lots of laughs, and it'll look a little bit more conventional. Thank you, JB. Oh man, I appreciate you. It's the YouTube
JB_PNW says thank you for the stream. Good night.
The UI on YouTube is kind of a pain in the butt. There we go. Thank you. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Good night, Baboom. Appreciate you. All righty. Let's see. Folks, rated her last time we did Fortnite. Let's go ahead and take you to our buddy. It's a small group, but a wonderful group. Oh God, sorry, Gev. That's a great song, though. Queen's song won best driving song of
JB-PNW6 nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Exactly, JB. Good night, Snipes. You take care. See you tomorrow night, maybe, Snipes. Get some rest. What's the Queen song that made the Top Gear picked as the best driving song of all time? I can't remember now. It's not really about driving, but it's a great driving song. All right, my friends, I hope that all of you get to live I hope all of you get to love as much as possible in the time that you, don't stop me now, that's it. Love as much as possible for as long as you possibly can. I hope you have great lives, and we're running out of time here on the raid. And until I see you next time, I absolutely hope for every single one of you that you and yours farewell. Thank you for making my night better, my life better. I really appreciate you. We're going to see Andy. Good night. Thanks for sticking with me.